Oh wow. Okay, welcome. It is time once again for Drakengard. It's been a while once again. As always. Yeah, my consistency is sometimes complete ass, let's be honest here. Let me quickly do something. But you know, that's just how it is. I'm sometimes just too tired. Or kinda, you know, get distracted. I'm already an hour late as well from my usually planned time. But that's just how it is. I also did do a little bit of audio messing around, trying to see, you know, what works. And I think I've got it dialed in pretty good once I start the game. As some of you may know, I have problems where the totally legit PS2 kind of hijacks my clicks. Of course. So that's always fun. I don't know why it does that, but it's not the worst. I mean, technically you should be just playing the game, not just fiddling around somewhere, of course. But it is how it is. I was trying to find something here. There it is. There we go. Okay. But yeah, Drakengard. Today's thumbnail. I like how I like simple thumbnails, but still the ones that are fun. And this one, I like how this one turned out, even though it's a bit very cheap. Honestly, my like end stage, capitalism, end stage plan is to have like some dude who does like almost like crayon drawings but digital. I think that would be cool for like thumbnails. Also style-wise, you know. I would really enjoy that if I could reach a point where that is like a feasible possibility. But you know, you have to find someone who is able to be like, hey, I give you at the end of the week 3 ideas. You need to set them off by next Tuesday, or preferably by Monday. And that's always hard apparently with artists. I haven't had to deal with a lot of artists, but the few I've dealt with are, you know, not the fun kind. Also before the stream, let me actually start the game now, because I need to still, yeah. Like it looks super loud, but I checked it. It's actually not that loud in comparison. If it is, just, you know, type in the chat and whatnot. Game, yeah, I have to do it like this. It's a bit strange. We're used to that, aren't we? Strange world. I mean, could I technically... Okay. Can I click OK? Thank you. I have nothing on my main monitor that would be sensitive, so I could just capture the monitor and don't have to fuck around. But that's ripe for... That's bad OPSEC. Let's be honest here. Speaking of OPSEC, I got a new prepaid card. I let my old one expire by accident. I forgot that there was a contract period where you have to use a function of the prepaid card that costs money within like 18 months of the last time you did. And I forgot to do that, so you know, it kind of ran out. Because here's the thing. I got a new prepaid card. It cost $0. Free. That's a free thing. I just signed up. You know, did the goy wiggle on camera that you have to do. Of course, my name is attached to it, but it's not an anonymous card. You can't have those in Switzerland. But it was a free card, and there's $10 on it. This will last me a fucking lifetime. because I can just set a reminder or maybe even schedule to send an SMS to like myself every 300 days, and an SMS doesn't cost very much, so yay. Well, yeah, that's a recommendation on my side. Get like, if you have a second phone or if your phone has 2 SIM card slots, which if you're an Apple user you don't have that. And maybe you have like an eSIM and you can use the internal one, but the tray for the second one, but you know. Get a separate SIM card. It's so much more useful. Let me actually, there we go. It's so much more useful than you think. If you have to do 2-factor authentication, they only allow SMS. Give that one. It's a separate device. It's in that sense more secure. If you lose your phone, you still have your actual 2-factor authenticator at home, right? Of course, I have like also an app, and that one's backed up. So if I lose my phone, I'm not just gonna be locked out of everything. That's also a good thing. But if you have to give your phone number to somebody for the most random shit, like, oh yeah, they will call you if a package arrives, or to verify your account, right? Just give them that one. Especially if you're a streamer who doesn't show his face or her face. It's good not to give out your real phone number as well, because that one I can just discard and say fuck you. I just don't have my current the previous number again. I'm still waiting because the transfer usually takes like a month after activation or something like that. So yeah, that's just something I wait for. So since last time I did a little bit of farming, not much. I think I can maybe show it. I also got a few more weapons. Oh, there's another verse in here. And here as well. Cool. And here as well. Huh. Is there one in chapter 1? No. Okay, and then chapter 4. So I'm gonna continue with chapter 4 for now. To see this verse, you must view chapter 3 verse 9, or you must view chapter 3 verse 15, or you must view Ariok's Madness verse 4. Okay. So 3:9 or 3:15. Okay. What's this? Chapter 3 verse 3, and you must meet with both Leonard and Ariok. Okay. And this one here? You must complete chapter 3 verse 10. I mean, in that case, I'm just going to do verse 9 here. They return to find Furia praying for their safe return, but she soon realizes that the Inuit is not with them. Kaim's efforts are in vain, and the seal of the desert is destroyed. Bitterly disappointed, Kaim and Verdal return to where Furia awaits them. There they show her Inuit's harp, which they found on the desert floor. What does this lost harp mean? So here I can show you. I have a few more weapons. Death Dance, Sword Smasher, Main's Chris, Sotter's Troy, Glorious Bane, Kaim's Sword, Knight's Vow, Robber King, Bonebreaker, Tyrant's Hammer, right? All of these. Do you have a weapon slot? I don't know if I did that last time, but Kaim's sword is on level 4, so maxed out. I'm still gonna keep it for now. Yeah. I just had it on like 4 times speed and did the lower missions because only kills count, so. And I've got a little bit more health as well, so that's good.
To see Lady Furia dirtied by the desert sands.
I think I did end here.
Such a thing. What?
You are safe. But where is Inuit? His harp.
It was lying on the desert sands.
I'm sure somebody recreated this harp in real life.
Does the burden grow
Looks kinda
greater
cool.
now the desert seal is broken?
There's sometimes a guy down there who plays a harp. I think I told that before.
Quite well.
Not my favorite
What
thing,
of Inuart?
but better than the weird pan flute band that sometimes shows up. Oh.
So the dragon grows stronger. And as pact partner, you too grow stronger, Kaim.
Music is a bit loud compared to the voices, but I don't think I can actually set that up. Games used to be very simplistic on consoles with what settings you can do. Okay, now I can do chapter 4. Before I branch out too much, I'm just kind of trying to like wiggle around where the game directs me to, right? I do plan at some point to at least do everything in this game, but as I said, maybe not on stream, or maybe like a lot of farming off stream, like getting all the weapons, because those are some of them are like complete this mission in 2 minutes. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna sit here and do that for like 5 hours, especially during summer. Oh, it's Guy.
Inuart.
With a dragon, that means you have made a pact.
Furiai, come with me. There is nothing to fear. The world will be better now. You need not be the only sacrifice.
He has been broken.
I'm not weak anymore, Kayam. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm strong now. I traded my songs for strength, Kayam. I can protect you now, Furiai.
I was just about to ask you, wasn't it that you have to trade the voice? But it's just something in general,
Don't
apparently.
give me that face, Kayam. I can see the scorn in your eyes. You would sacrifice your own sister in the service of revenge!
I like the voice acting. Oh, a fully rendered CG cutscene. Oh, I like that look with like the huge fucking ass guard top sword. It's kind of strange though. Bitch too clean, I would presume. And that dragon looks a bit gangly. You know, maybe it's nostalgia, but I love CG animations like this. It's so charming. I don't need hyper-realism or whatnot, I need this shit. Like, it kind of reminds me also... Or, what also reminds me of this style is, Savior? Renegade Angel? Was that the name? Is that the dragon that killed him, or is he just generally having a bit of a flashback? Yeah, look at this dude. Something he just returned from Auschwitz. That's how he looks. He doesn't look as evil in the cutscene here. His head shape is a bit more nice, I would say. That sound effect. The animation budget for the mouse was apparently 0 there. Oh.
Welcome to a world without song.
Well, that's sad. I like songs. Just currently, I have 2 songs I've been binging a little bit. The Clairvoyant and Legion of Monsters. Yeah, Legion of Monster. Pretty good songs, by the way. Highly recommended. I would watch a full animation movie like this, in this style. Honestly. So good.
When Inuar turned his sword on me, I felt no compassion or mercy, not even fear. No, only anger filled my heart. What right do I have to preach to others now?
Well, that's a good enough point. Inuar flies away in the direction of the Empire. Kaim waits for the dragon's wounds to heal, and then he too turns towards the Imperial lands. Time for the counterattack. Subhuman hordes march towards Imperial lands. First kill all those that fly to clear the ground. I'm currently using the PS4 controller. Last time I used just a random off-brand one. I liked it, but it had a few flaws which made it a bit terrible to use towards the end. It has like this weirdly grippy texture on the sticks, which they were brown by the end of like 2 hours or so. Because it just shaves your skin off of how grippy they are. I hate that. I'm trying to dial in my personal audio as well right now. I thought, it was a bit quiet, and then I turned it up, and right now it was so loud I could barely hear myself. By the way, maybe not that loud, but you get what I mean. Oh no, it's one of these ships.
Now go and scatter the enemy before you.
Okay, now that she's... She? I would guess it's a she. But now that the dragon is leveled up... Stage 2 of the dragon. I do have 2 mana bars, which is very good. Because the mana is actually kinda strong. NGL. Somebody once pointed out that certain phrases in a lot of sentences, phrases like these acronyms, like IMO or IMHO or NGL or IRRC.
Were the elves attacked so that they could no longer guard the seal?
Is this guy not dead?
One who enters a pact is willing to exchange the irreplaceable for great power.
Yeah, somebody once pointed out how people use those the entire time, and it's really unnecessary. Like there are times when you can use them, and it makes sense. But you will see a lot of people just add it to the end of a sentence. Like it makes no sense to use it there. Especially something like IMO, just like you're typing it. Of course you're typing it and you're quoting something. So of course it's your opinion. What else would it be?
The seeds of resurrection appear when the world ends. So say the legends.
Oh, there's like a 1 bat left. Same with like IMHO, it's like, okay. Why is it... Like, how wouldn't it be different on... Like, why is this specifically your honest opinion? And any other opinion is not honest. It's just a bit, you know. Somebody, like, I wasn't even aware of that too much. Somebody pointed it out, and I started noticing the entire fucking time. And ever since then, I'm a bit sensitive to it. Or I started using it a bit as a meme. Yeah. It's weird how stuff like this can be pointed out,
None can know the world
and you never noticed it before.
if the goddess is lost. Could this be the end?
Like something that also I did for like both me and my brother did for like the longest while. What the fuck is this thing? That was pointed out to us. It was like when you were asked a question, you always replied with what first, and then immediately answered the question. And people did not like that, especially my mom. And I wasn't even aware of that, but she at one point she pointed out, so can you stop with that? Can you stop answering every question with what, and then immediately answer it? Because apparently you did hear it. You did hear what the question was, so you don't need to ask what. And then it slowly faded away after that.
Pieces to what awful puzzle.
We must halt their advance. Our army is overwhelmed.
But it's like it was like a genuine thing where my brain kind of like, I heard a question, and then my brain didn't like fully process the question yet, so I did ask what, because at the time my brain didn't fully catch up to, you know, to being aware what the question was. But by the time I asked what, it was done. It's like a PC that is kind of multi-coring, even though our brains are a single core processor, despite what some people think. Oh, look at this dude! What's with this fat dude?
If we ignore the Imperial troops, the Union will suffer. Time, can you scatter their army?
An enemy column is making for the battlefield. Do not let it through, or the Union army will be overwhelmed. Alright, I've got the fucking... The camera is so ass in this, I forgot. Oh, it's pigs! Holy shit, that's funny. Time to make a roast. Yeah, I've now a bunch of weapons that I also want to level up. Oh, it's orcs. I wasn't even aware that this game had like more enemies. I mean, makes sense. It would be a bit boring if you only fight like the same couple of knights or whatnot. I like the design of these goblins. It's a bit more unique than the regular ones, which just seem kind of like small humans usually. I like the spear. It's kind of like the sword also with the below attack.
Final battle. We need your help, Time.
Enemy officers have prepared to attack before support can arrive. I don't think that is... Yeah, I think it's mostly around time, not actually objective based. I would highly guess. Right. But I love the... Like, something I love to do ever since, you know, being a child, is seeing certain things and being like, oh yeah, I kind of can... I kind of feel like I figured out how it works in response to software. Or guessing, you know, how it could work. So one fun thing is when these armies appear, they all move in the exact same way. Exact same animation and everything. So I think until they are like appeared to a certain, like until they are close enough, they kind of all get controlled by the exact same thing. Or it just happens because they all spawn at the same time. That the same animation applies to all of them. Take this. There's like a mix out of two of the other ones. Like the Electro Ball and the weird wing things that the small blade has. Not too bad. I also read a little bit up on the weapons. They kind of like level up in the background, it just doesn't show anymore. The game wants a lot from me. I would guess this is time-based and not like, you know, actually relevant. That makes sense. I don't think it's like objectives that are gonna be like, oh yeah, you didn't catch up with the... You didn't finish the enemy. Well, you failed. Good night. Hey, hey, hey. Don't do that. Been also listening a little bit to the soundtrack, and yeah, I mean a lot of like the just basic stuff is very repetitive and boring. That's a bit too much with this group. My health is already down a little bit more than I would hoped it was.
Stare too much at the back of your shield, and you may begin to forget the enemy.
It doesn't look like they're moving, per se. Let's switch to another weapon, because this one is kinda... Let's try this one out. Ah, that one's fun as well. The Sword Smasher.
The Empire's army has broken through the center of the wastelands. Stop the advance.
Any forces are breaking through the center of the wasteland, drive back their advance. Yeah, maybe I should actually focus on that a little bit more. But the Sword Smasher reminds me of... Maybe I shouldn't talk too much about that. Let's just say I was reading One Piece this week.
So many subhuman soldiers.
Oh, it's cannons.
We would do well to kill as many as we can, kind.
And there was one guy who had a sword like this. But just a little bit longer. And Zoro was fighting him, obviously. You know, for the longest time I just ignored One Piece, but man, when I started reading it again, it's fun. It gets so much better like later on. Because my experience with it was always the early stuff, which it is a bit. What's with this dude? I mean, some of the early arcs I do like, but if I would recommend somebody just start it, I would probably say just skip until they're in the, at least skip until they are in the Grand Line. Maybe watch like read the Arlong Park stuff, but the rest is really just like read it, like read a synopsis in the wiki. You're not missing much. Also, the health, by the way, I learned that as well. The health is based on combos, the health drops. Ah, right, I forgot. Oops. These guys shoot me down. Which is not nice, I might add.
The goddess, her feelings for you are special. But what good is that knowledge to you?
I mean, wasn't she my sister, so it's bad if she hates me. Or, you know, if there's some weird Japanese game, it could also be, you know, knick-knack. Let's just hope not. You never know. Oh, yeah. I don't want to insinuate anything. I think I said it on stream, but I wonder if they will ever, like, remake the Drakengard games. Because the thing is that a remaster wouldn't do it. You can't remaster this game. Or just release a port. It's sorry, but people would absolutely not buy it.
Because your brother and sister? What manner of excuse is that?
Also, while farming offline a little bit, I did die a few times. That's like a different sword, just to mess around a little bit. Yeah, I don't like this one. A lot of like this. I think it's based on the weapon type and less around each weapon has a different spell. Now that I'm thinking about how this looks. Yeah, there hasn't been like an update in a while. So I would guess... Oh, okay. Cool. I do like that spell. So I really guess it was just kind of trying to introduce panic even though there was no need for it. But yeah, I mean, currently, the thing is, as I was talking, I didn't do that, but hey. Like, the name Yokotaro alone being attached to this would probably make it sell better. Let's be honest. I missed him. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot it was just very area based. Let me go down again. What the fuck are they?
Should the elves be lost, none shall remain to protect the temple.
Honestly, I'm gonna use Knight's Vow for now, because that one's strong. So having like a strong weapon up your repertoire is like very good. So if I can get this one leveled up, it's actually better than for trying to force myself to use weak weapons. If that makes sense. Of course, the weaker weapons will give me more combos if I don't mess up, which will give me more health. So it's a bit of a balancing act. Let's see how's the status. Okay, the sword. The sword smasher needs 2 more kills, so we'll get those for sure. Let's see, there's like one in this direction. Let's fly there real quick. Hello, guys. Yeah, you thought you could kill me? Well, think again. And the sword slash is also kind of strong. Nothing compared to, you know, to the Knight's Vow. The rest I'm gonna do on foot now. At least I try to. Oh, there's a chest. I think that's probably gonna be a health. No way this is gonna be a weapon. Not complaining. Can I take it, please? Like the glow attack isn't as good with it. This is kind of more directional. Just the strength that we have with it is tremendously good. Okay, there are more up there. Also some back there as well. These goblins. I do like their design. They're kind of round. They remind me of, was it Peabody? In Portal 2? Who was just a ball, basically, with legs. Come on, let me hit you. I think weapons go till level 4, so that one's always maxed out, almost maxed out, which you know is good. Ah, the spell is not that good. It's fun. Kind of struggles to hit all of them. But for strong weapon, this mission is actually kind of good because there are like a lot of enemies, but they're like all in a very straightforward line. So I need to remember that. Yeah, the gameplay is quite riveting. Which is why I do think if they would ever release this game again, it needs to be like a full remake. But I think people would lap it up, right? I think the remake hate is over, mostly. Because some people still are very caught up in it, but I think especially with like the Resident Evil, with the... what's it called? I mean, also Resident Evil, I would say. But especially with the Final Fantasy VII remake being a thing. I think people are really warmed up to the ideas of remakes again. Compared to a few years back. Because kind of like the terms remake and remaster kind of blended together a bit too much for most people.
Drive the finishing blow into their retreating backs. Ye gods, is our cause just?
These guys are fun. The commanders of the subhuman troops are fleeing towards the frozen plain. Stop them before they reach it. Like also if they... like, oh man, they kinda tough, these guys. Against the magic at least. At least the frozen magic. Can you stop? Holy fuck. Yeah, I'll deal with those guys via dragon. Because man, they are Quite strong. It's more like it. I think the actual field is, yeah, it's a bit larger. I think that might also be because I am level 2 dragon. Now I do know what the special last level is when you can get it. And for that you need to defeat ending E. Or get ending E, so yeah. If we'll ever see this on this channel, who knows? Probably not. Maybe. But probably not. There we go.
Bodies pile higher, even as the flowers on the graves wither.
Quite the poet. Destroy the enemy force, they are flying towards the snow plain. Let not one escape. I was literally telling me, you know, get all of them. Or... I mean, how much time do I have left? Plenty. In that case, let me backtrack a little bit. Because why not? In case the game really means, hey, kill as many as you can, or all of them. Maybe it even gives me a weapon then. Of course, with that behavior, I kind of need to maybe use a bit for a weaker weapon. Maiden's Chris, maybe. That's all of. That was a small group. I think I already killed probably half of them. Yeah, all of these like are kind of stragglers. Not worth talking about. I think you need like a 12 chain for...
Indiscriminate slaughter. Have you no thought for your soul?
Oh, interesting. I wonder if he says that because I'm not fulfilling the goal. Like 2 more guys back there. It's funny how I cannot walk over that hump there. Oh, I like this. Like imagine the meeting where they're like, okay, soundtrack, what do we do? Play the same note like 3 times in a row. Oh, what are those guys? What are those? I do like how they have like a metal crotch protection. And some people would say Attack on Titan reference. Holy shit. What did Yokotaro know that we didn't? A treasure box has appeared. Yeah, I thought that might give me a weapon. Cool. Very cool. How do my stats look? Nightfall still needs a lot. Main Chris is kinda nice though, I have to say, the speed. Oh, my head is tilted. I should pay a little bit attention to that. My health is also better again. I mean, it's been not too bad in the recent streams. But it sucks that the last 2 were honestly not too good. Let's be fully honest here. I thought the Switch one would turn out better. But it was like, I like thought about it, I think Tuesday morning or like Thursday morning. No, Tuesday morning, when I went to work. So I didn't have too much time to prepare. It was like an idea that floated around my head for something else. Oh, that was already the mission complete.
But should you slaughter with such reckless abandon?
Is that because I killed so many, or because even though the thing appeared, or is that what they would say usually as well? Hey, I did get a level up. That's something. I mean, the game literally tells you, hey, you kill like 63,000 people. Fang's Glaive, the magic attack is Greed's Venom. I like the look of it. It's an interesting style of weapon. Oh, look at that! It kind of got fatter. Hell yeah! But it has like less spokes. Attack strength 14, I think that's quite good. I'm not gonna equip it right now, it's a pole axe, apparently. A new free expedition is available, haha. I might have to open the window in a second because my god, it's getting hot in here again, as always. And the entire day was kinda alright, I have to say. Always when I start gaming, it's kinda annoying. Of course, during the day I have my fan running practically the entire day. You could say, why don't you use an AC? That's a good question, because I do have one. I have to just get it out of the basement. But they are, I think they are already no longer allowed, or they are about to no longer be allowed here. Because environmental concerns, right? A nation with less people than most other nations that all use AC, it's like, yeah. Like, that's one of these big things, I'm not gonna lie. Because it doesn't do much for me. It's like one of these things where it's like, yeah, you want to be green and whatnot, that's nice, I get it. But you literally don't make a dent with 8 million people compared to China and India combined. Right?
Your parents were killed by a dragon. So, to the Empire, the goddess will be there.
It's a bit loud, but... It is a bit cooler outside, so let me get some backdraft for just like a few minutes. A man whose parents were murdered by a dragon who feels nothing but contempt for mankind. A chasm of distrust between them, the two battle the Imperial army. Can they be allies only in war? I have my auto fan, that one blows very lightly.
Time.
So I might use that one.
Were killed by an Empire dragon. But you must not live only for revenge.
Chase the subhuman soldiers as they flee the plain. Do not let them escape your sword and dragon fire. That was not a good thing to do. There's 100% of bands that's called Dragon Fire. You cannot tell me that. I know there's Dragon Force. Or maybe that's the name. No, I think Dragon Force and... Was it Dragon Force who did Through the Fire and Flames? Right? That's a good song. Even though it's very over memed a little. I listen to it from time to time.
Shackles. Let my crew's fire clean a scourge.
Don't worry, I'm taking care of this myself. Here, take some ice. I would love to have some ice right now. Pour all over me. Maybe not in spike form, but you know, you get what I mean. Like the worst part is like I'm doing something, anything, and I'm just starting to sweat and starting to drip. Trying to solder something, or repair something. Fucking, I can fill buckets right then and there. Cooking, well, you better like salty, because there's gonna be some sweat in there. Maybe not that, but you know what I mean. Gaming, well, that's not unusual for gamers to sweat like pigs. That's why they always market stupid energy drinks. You know, I tried them out. I think they're alright. But I think a lot of the marketing is a bit distasteful. There's one company especially, I'm not gonna name the name, that I just goes against my beliefs a bit too much. Where I could never, where I would never want to even, you know, as I said, as I just did not mention their name.
Damn you! Must we spend all our strength fighting common troops?
Yes.
Time, be merciful and end your killing ways. No, I can give no more sermons.
Reinforcements from the northeast are arriving through the blizzard. Smash the columns before they deploy. Okay, I think the game literally just does this regardless. They're like, okay, kill enemies and just kill, kill, kill. And they're like, oh, don't kill them, please. And I love the noise that comes the second you open the window. A bell, people being loud. Usually after like 5 PM it's dead outside. Right? Of course when I stream it's like party. I mean already in the morning there's like a restaurant close by. Right? And for whatever reason they kinda... There was like a company trip or something. There were a bunch of people outside just being loud, obnoxious. First thing in the morning. These guys are something else. They do have a lot of health. My health suffers because of it. Of course I did pick up the chest at the beginning that would have had health. Would have had some health in it. Holy shit. It's, you know.
I cannot understand it. Time, does it not pain you?
Why do the Imperial soldiers' eyes burn so red? What has the cult of the Watchers done?
Yeah, I might need to switch to dragon. I'm gonna die. Of course, it's full of like the little guys, the red ones. Let me see, is there like potential for... I think I went down there. Can I like go back? How much time do I have? I have plenty of time. Can I like go back potentially and try to find a chest? There's none here. Where could there be a chest? Maybe if I go into this crevice over there. I was like wondering why is the bell ringing like it's an hour has passed, but yeah. An hour has passed. I pretty much almost started on the dot. As usual. At least it's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, there's like, it doesn't seem like there's a chest here for healing me. Come on. You really have nothing? That's a bit disappointing. My own stupidity though, so can't fault, you know, the game too much. Just wish there would be one more chest with health. That is. I mean, this looks like prime. Hey, there's an enemy in the chest here location, doesn't it? Because I will probably die if that happens.
If the Empire is defeated
Nope.
and the world saved, then is even revenge a noble cause?
What the fuck? Why are you asking me, buddy? You're the ones who, you know, would die if I don't help you with killing them. Don't try to question my, you know, do some more bullshit. Ah, that was dumb. Oh, come on. Fuck, I died. Oh, okay, I think I'm gonna use the dragon for the first part. Or, yeah. I'm not gonna try to redo this entire thing. But now I know, hey, there's a chest I can use.
Your parents
Maybe I should use that.
by an
Or keep it, you know,
But you
for
must
moments like
not
that.
live
Be a little bit, you know, conservative. Yeah, I know. I knew who could have predicted that this would happen. They literally have red guys right here who will try to fuck me over. Doesn't help how fucking hard it is to kind of aim at enemies.
Relentless shackles, let my cleansing fire clean the scourge.
Yeah, I would. There wouldn't be so many fuckboys trying to shoot you down. There we go. Are these guys called shackles? If I correctly understood that, and not goblins. I mean, they look like goblins, but who's gonna say that there's a a certain way you need to name them. There's one guy somewhere here.
Time,
There we go.
be merciful and end your killing. No, I can give no more sermons.
This one guy here is not stood into these, like, inside of the enemies. Surrounded by them. There we go, that's how you do it. That worked much better than the other ones. I should use the special attack after all. It's just sometimes so difficult to pull off. Especially against guys like this that just kind of fuck you over. Bounce you all around the map. Treat you like a bouncy ball. Hope these don't despawn after a while.
Damn you! Must we spend all our strength fighting common troops?
I guess we do. Wow, don't do that. Stop. Fuck's sake. There's another guy joins in. Okay, perfect. I wonder if the XP that shows is just the XP you gained after that combo, or if it's bonus XP that you gain from the combo. The way it acts, I feel like it must be bonus. Pick this up. In case it, you know, I haven't cleared yet if they despawn or not. I mean, I could test it. Still have a good chunk of health to work with. Did you see that? He knocked me out of the attack. Don't like that. Oh, one survived. Come on. You know, this kind of reminds me of Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. No Russian.
Why do the Imperials so
Don't let anyone live.
so red? What has
Just-
the cult of the Watchers done?
Just hack him down. What the fuck did these guys just do? Oh, it's a magic. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. Knocking me out of my attacks. I guess just using the most simplest one is gonna be the best. Don't run away. Okay, one more remaining. Him and like a bunch of troops, I would guess. Come on. I mean, there's still like this maze that I saw on the map. Or maybe that's another mission as well.
There attacking the village.
Look at that. I would guess that's a health.
They were to be living sacrifices for the Empire,
Yeah.
just as your parents were.
I hope they're not protected by red ones. But you know, I wonder why you would have a village this close to, like, you know, to your enemies anyways. These are kind of like look like stronger versions of the other guys. Oh fuck! I didn't see that there were much more.
World saved. Then is even revenge
I mean, if I would do that for real, the village would be leveled as well. But you know, can you really call 2 tents a village? To be completely honest. That's more like a temporary camp here.
The leaders still live.
Hey, are you still alive?
We read its mind. The goddess, the empire, a fortress. A fortress? Where? Where under heaven? A scream? If that is the fairy's death cry, then the 3 seals have been broken. Only one seal still remains. That is the goddess herself. Are we too late?
I mean, it's kind of convenient to put them into people that can run away. Why didn't they do that for all of them?
The fortress.
From the beast's memories, they learn of a shorter path to the Empire lands. The path is guarded by Imperial soldiers and huge golems formed of rock. But now that each seal has fallen to the relentless Empire, Kaim and his small group have no choice but to brave the dangerous path. Okay. I will have to... Can I take a break here? Quick...
to reach the
Yeah. Let me do this. I need to quickly run to the toilet though. So I will see you in like a minute. I'm gonna let the awesome soundtrack play in the background. Don't worry about that. My head is tilted again. Fuck this. Oh, that took a while, sorry. Having a bit of a messed up stomach right now. No idea why, but I'm not sure if I can do this without doing a lot more breaks.
Pass through this narrow gorge.
Spotted advance into the ravines, crush them before they reach Imperial territory. So they want me to go there, but there are like a bunch of enemies behind me as well. So I feel like it wants me to go there. Yeah, buddy. Just because you wear silver armor doesn't mean you're protected. But yeah, these are extremely easy to slaughter, I would say, compared to the other guys. While on the toilet, I did read something interesting. I might have to look at that because that's kinda important. There was a data breach. Let me actually read it to you. I'll see if it like affects anything. 16 billion leaked passwords. Does this like have... Most of that intelligence was structured in the format of URL phone belonging to this person. The information contained the research stated. Open the door to pretty much any online service imaginable, from Apple, Facebook, and Google to GitHub, Telegram, and various government services. Holy shit. I will read through this, but... change your fucking passwords. 16 billion. That's like 2 accounts per person. Technically. On Earth. On the Earth. This is fucked up, dude. Oh, right. What's also fucked up is I forgot to do this. Come on. Just hate how it doesn't work. Ah, right. That also doesn't work. Good that I noticed it immediately. Almost immediately at least. Okay, there we go. Oops. There we go, there we go. You only missed like a minute. But yeah, 16 billion passwords. Just leaked like that. That's insanity. I mean, I will go a little bit in depth. After the stream, I will check if I like find which platforms are affected, because I have, you know, easily over 100 accounts. But changing all of them would take would take days, I would say. Just logging in and figuring it out. But good thing is I use, different passwords for every service. The completely different ones, not just, oh yeah, password 1, password 2, password 3. So I use a password manager. And of course, 2-factor authentication. So I'm not as concerned as some others. Man, I wish I would have somebody here who could play for me a little bit. Because my stomach is about to fucking explode. Feels like. if this... I'm gonna make it, go make a tea in like a couple of minutes. If it doesn't subside at all, I will have to cut stream short. Very short at that. It's quite uncomfortable. Stop charging with your horse. Can't win anyways. Yeah, these guys are so comfortable to fight. Okay, Knight's Vow is leveled up now. And Bonebreaker's maximum level for some reason. Huh. In that case, let me switch to Hunter's Joy a little bit. Like, I don't need to switch to ones that can still level up past it. Of course, the other one couldn't.
Kai, do you acknowledge only those that you wish to kill?
Yeah, this weapon is ass. That's one I need to use on a different... I would need to level up a little first. Like, it's good to get chains of staff. Combos. But other than that, it's very useless. Hello? Why would you lock onto the dead enemies, for fuck's sake? Kaim. How much time do I have? Let's cause some devastation. Dragon, because why not? Just want to see if there's like a weapon that's gonna appear if I do this. Because this is suspicious how there are enemies here, even though there's no goal here. Like, the game literally told me, hey, you will go into that or other area. But not like, hey, you will return here, so... sus, if you get what I mean. But yeah, it's already cooler in here thanks to the open window, so that's nice. Man, that soundtrack is glorious. Still. Oh, where am I? There should be a bunch. I think that was all of them here. And one more guy. Two more guys, hell yeah. Okay, this one is dead. Okay, there were literally no... That didn't give me anything. Or maybe a chest did appear, but it's not like, hey, gonna tell you about it. Yeah. This one was more meant to be done on foot. I mean, look at the health. Just because it's like these guys instead of the annoying ones. It's It's actually really easy. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be invisible. Because I think what this does is it actually boosts strength. Maybe that's like a quirk of the legit PS2 that I'm using. You know, must be some kind of beta version. Early adopter console with some bugs in the BIOS. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, there are a bunch of guys here, apparently. I thought I might have missed them, but thank God I didn't. Guy shot me. You fucking shot me, dude. Okay, I need to get to like 500 kills with this one for the next level, so I have plenty space left. Let's see where the other dudes are, though. Should be in this direction. Oh, yeah, over there. Ah, target sighted. You first. There we go. Yeah, I think this one was the one that makes you stronger. Oh, don't run away. Coward.
The Black Dragon is not here, but something else.
An Imperial War Golem has appeared in the ravines. Your weapons are useless. You will have to destroy it from the air. Okay, yeah, we'll see about that once I get to him. Like a magician. Now it's these little guys. Fun ones. And there are quite a few of them. Why did I fall down? Just from a little attack. Come on, dude. You're better than that, Kaim. Oh, they knocked me out of that animation. That's good. Yeah, look at that now, I one-shot them. That's a worthwhile weapon to keep, I would say. At least for the time being. Oh, did you hear that? Somebody's birthday. How sweet. No idea who, but hey, that's always fun. Best wishes from the guy playing this over 20-year-old game now. In 2003 it came out, like holy shit, dude. The world is a different place back in those old days, you know. Such a hopeful time. No financial crisis. No overtly greedy video game companies. microtransactions and other bullshittery. Game key cards. Just fun for the entire family. By killing some weird ass goblins. That I can barely hit. Ah, come on, I thought maybe I could like sneak by. Oh, fuck off. I thought I might be able to juggle the corpse, get some combo chains in, but that was just not what was happening. Didn't give me any health? Oh, come on. Yeah, I need to find like a chest really quick. Yeah. How much time do I have left? Plenty. Ah, where could the chest be? If any at all. Okay, I can't get further in that direction. I mean, usually, like there was like one at the village, but I did see earlier that it wasn't in this, like in this mission there's not one there. Maybe I just didn't see it. Nope. There's none here. It's not good. I made a save state just for safety reasons. It's a question of how useful it's gonna be. I don't want to die and lose all that progress again. It's like, oh, there's one there. Is that health, please? Thank God. It's good that these are full heals, actually. Should have made more use of them. Come on. Now back into the ravine. They're waiting for me to slaughter them. It's kind of like their fetish a little bit. the fucking wizard, of course. Completely deals a million damage to me, immediately dismounting me. So, wow, what else would he do? There's so many enemies in here, though. I think the game kinda does expect me to go through by hand because of the wizards. Which, you know, it's not the worst. I don't mind. Unless you have guys like these that annoy me. Or these. Oh, come on. They really know how to knock you out of a good attack. There was like a side area there as well. I do want to check that out. I think it was there. You know, who knows, maybe there's something cool here. If it's one of those dangerous enemies, though, I'm gonna flee. Oh, of course. Yeah, I wish I could fucking see him, you know. That the camera kind of just wants to pan away from him. Yeah, this is kind of suspicious here. Yep, it's one of these guys. Fuck off. Like, I don't have another chest that I could just easily go and grab. That would ruin me. Shows one enemy here. Probably one I left alive by... No, it's just a little group. Maybe it was like just a singular one. Of course he spams magic quickly enough to get me to dismount. What else would he do? I wish if you pulled off an attack like that, kills more than one enemy, you would also get a little bit of health. That would help.
Is this the right way? I feel we have passed this way more than once before.
Don't worry, I have a map. And you should know that. Chains always get interrupted as well, which is not to my benefit. Okay, you can kind of juggle the corpses. Not very efficient, mind you. Come on. Yeah, it's super hard to... I might be able to do if I get them like in a corner or something. But I wonder if the game even allows that to like occur. And I think the timing is also extremely tight, so it wouldn't even be possible for, in most cases at least, you know. I got him, that's one thing. Oh, okay. Of course. Hits me all the way from over there. Through the mountain. I need the game to be a little bit more generous with the heals. Let's see. The weapon is upgraded, so I could... Can I like look at the swords and their damage? I can't apparently. You know, when they are standalone, they're actually super easy. Because I can kind of manipulate the camera and dodge their attacks. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. I'm first gonna try to eliminate as many magicians as I can. See how much easier it is if you can, like, at least somewhat dodge them. Okay, last one. Bastard. There we go. I thought I had like a good spot there to mount a dragon. Then of course there's a magician here. Not help you with the health. I would need one more chest, if it's possible. At least he's easy enough to attack. There we go. The way out of the ruins lies open. Hurry up to the Imperial lands. Okay. Did he... Perchance? Of course not. Why would a big ass enemy that's potentially, you know, cost you a lot of life give you at least some health? Oh, come on. I know there's a spot right here. Like that. There we go.
Yes.
That was close.
The Empire came here first.
Hell yeah, 2 levels. My health is growing. 2 levels of dragon as well. Very nice. Attack increased from 21 to 23. Combo increased from 10 to 13. It's now level 4. Level 4. Oh, that's it looks cool. Choose my destination. Oh, I'm already in chapter 5. Huh. The Blue Mountains. I mean, I would guess there might be more in chapter 4 if I check, but for now, let's move on to chapter 5. I think the first ending you get in chapter 8. Oh, hell yeah, another cutscene. After this I will go and make a tea though. I'm like looking at this and this looks better, honestly. Yeah, like if some of you have seen it. Overlord, the CGI in that anime. This looks better. Holy shit, what's that? 3 of them. Oh, they have a tail between their legs. Thankfully it comes from behind, not from the front. Like, why would they have scaffolding around them? There are no humans on there. The Union has amassed all its forces to confront the Imperial army in a final battle, but the Empire's evil factories have built immense one-eyed war monsters. Before them, the Union forces can only turn and flee. Kaim and the Dragon take to their air, destroy the Cyclops, and turn defeat into glorious victory. But we will do that only after I make tea, so I will come back in a second. Now let's activate this again. Do this if it finally works. Thank you. Oh. It'll take a second for the water to get hot, but not too long. So we'll let go and just need to be careful. Seems good. I will just quickly jolt over and grab it in like a minute. A weapon. Two damage, that's really bad. Damage. Thanks, Glaive. Let's equip this one instead of this one. And the rest is alright, except for Deft Hands, but I'm not gonna use our sword this week to get go from the get-go. Of course, this is a flying mission, so not like it will change much.
Half-witted Cyclops. My flames will soon blind the giant.
That was quite a descent there. Oh, holy shit. The UI changed colors. That's interesting. Didn't notice that this happened so far. First, I want to get rid of, you know, these dudes. Possible. And that's quite the volume tab there. Also, my attacks kind of pierce him and have like more attacks after this. That's good. Good to know. My attack deal more damage. Because he fires it immediately when I get close. And usually he just kind of stumbles around. Load the charges for like... He doesn't even aim at me anymore. Now he does. Maybe don't be too close. Still lesson. I mean, I do like the design of this thing.
The Cyclops are creations of man. Nature does not mold such nonsense.
Okay, my water seems to be ready. Let me go and grab it. This is of course piping hot, so I do not want to spill this. It was a little bit not enough water, or at least too much boiled off, which could also be what happened. So I had to top it off a little bit with just warm water. Because at night here, the water no longer gets... Like his thing, when I wash my hands and I turn the water to max, it's disgustingly hot, right? It's like I'm burning my fucking hands hot. This guy has different attacks. Not any longer. It seems it was like his compatriots. Good to know. Yes, it's like I'm always burning my hands. Oh, he spawns them. Bastard. That's not nice. Just spawn more. Where the fuck is my cursor? Holy shit. kill you. Thank you.
The work of man?
Didn't you just say they were man-made? Of course it's the work of man. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah. So it's like piping hot during the day, but at night, past like 11, which is now, it barely gets, you know, room temperature sometimes. Or at least takes forever to get up to temperature.
Truly, you are a lucky race.
Which is especially sucks since I usually take showers in the evening rather in the morning. Just don't have time, you know. For a good old morning shower. I usually rush out of the house as soon as I'm ready to work, I mean. And for whatever reason on Thursday I woke up really early. So it's like, you know, what am I gonna do? Just sit around, do nothing? Now let's go to work early and then leave early. You know, by 15 minutes only, of course, not like by an hour. But then I still ended up staying longer, which is not bad inherently bad. It just wasn't my plan.
It seems that your army is outnumbered.
There we go. That's all 3. That went smoothly. Enough. Still another one? Or is it just telling me to go there? It's just gonna be go there. Okay, good. Fantastic.
The One-Eyes are defeated. Now to hunt the rest of the jackals. Your favorite sport, Kai.
Like I always put a spoon in my tea. And coffee as well if I would drink coffee. Because I once heard somebody like mention this somewhere. It's like the reason, like even if you don't put sugar in, which I don't, like the reason why you should put a spoon in it acts as a heat sink. Right? Now, how true that is of course questionable. But I can believe it. That's immediately another flying level. Oh no, it's a ground level.
They crawl out of the earth
Flying
like
start.
worms.
Now the ground imperial troops by the thousands await their baptism by dragon fire.
Lord Kaim attacks the Empire! Soldiers, advance! We must not let him fight alone! Good. The spoils shall be ours! Soldiers, show them the strength of the Union!
Must the Empire retreat now? Will I witness your victory?
And it's just the amount of crossbow guys here is a bit annoying. Wish there wouldn't be so many there. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go ground a little bit.
The final battle. Union and Empire, both sides have summoned all their power.
I like that. Deals a good amount of damage. Let me test out the spell in a second. This group here. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of a little bit like the electricity ball, but in a bigger area of effect, which is nice. I wish they couldn't interrupt that. Right. I think it appeared at 32, the bigger one. That's important to remember. But that one needs a lot of kills for the first level, holy shit. It will take a while until I can... Total time, is that total game time? It could be, yeah. Of course, this is nowhere near what I actually played, because I did play it at like 4 times speed. But I think if I put it into how long to beat, I will probably keep that time in there. Even if I use more speed up. Because it would better reflect the actual time. Or I could, you know, add up my streams and then deduce the remaining time I used. Could also do that. Oh, that was very effective. Hitting exactly one dude. Don't be so stingy with getting hit. I know you like it deep down. And if you chill out in it, it's actually they run into it automatically themselves, which is nice. Should keep that in mind. It's always nice when I can stay at full health. Seems to be like 16 or 17 to get like the thing to activate. The health, I mean. Or, you know, this when it happens. I do prefer the health though. Like I can deal kind of similar amounts of damage without having to hope for one of these things to appear. Just with my simple, normal, like, super attacks. Whatever they're called again. Low attacks, these. Just wish they couldn't be interrupted. I can see the Cyclops, that's a nice little detail. With how barren, you know, the rest of the maps usually are, it's interesting that they included that as a detail there. Very nice. See that? Of course, it's not very high res. That could literally be just a random ass PNG. With the fog and everything, but maybe if I fly close to it, I can actually see some detail in that model. Or it could literally just be a black PNG. Who knows? You're no targets of mine. Why do you think you would approach me? Or they should approach me? That's just hubris, I tell you. Nice. Like when you land it, it lands really hard. Holy shit. I like that. When I read poison, I thought like, it's gonna be one of these things that's like gonna be super slow and does like barely any damage, but nope. It's nice, it's really nice. It's nicer than you expect. I just, like my mouth is like full of spit right now. Not the good kind, like the foamed up kind, you know. And that reminded me, I like, because I do like some other stuff with with my microphone than just streaming. I was like looking into reducing clicking noises and whatnot, and I found like a video of a guy who's like chew bubblegum. So I bought bubblegum, so I will try this out. That just reminded me of that. Of course, the other one that people always say is eat like a tart apple. That apparently works as well. Who knows? But that also reminded me, there's like a YouTube channel of a guy. He has like a few thousand subs, but his video just gets not even 100 views per video, which is a shame because man, that guy is amazing. But you know, microphone channels like this are a bit of a niche. The guy is one of the best voices I've ever heard. My god, I can highly recommend the channel. I will search it in a second. Maybe not. I mean, I don't think there's really anybody here. But I will actually name the name. I have it like written down, right? The thing is, I on YouTube, I would love to just subscribe to more people, which is why I wish YouTube would like include a feature. Oh, I hate these guys so much when they do stuff like this. I wish they would like include a feature where I could subscribe to certain types of content, right? Where like content creators could like tag the videos. And you would only see like the tags that you select, right, in your subscription home bar. Because there's a guy, Dance8. He makes some amazing videos, but they're like buried in him doing Let's Plays. That would just clog up my feed tremendously. Right. Which is why I cannot subscribe to him. I might support him on Patreon though. That's an alternative that I'm very willing to do. Because he already provided me with quite a few hours of entertainment. I think a buck or two it's not gonna be wasted there. You know, I have nothing against paying, but I have something against scummy behavior. I've seen I have like nothing about paying and like supporting on Patreon is what I mean. I've seen people who they treat it very weirdly. Like if you're like an artist and you lock your entire thing behind like a time limit. I've seen a guy who like put like a 3-day time limit on his stuff. 3 days later, you can no longer access it. Or like stuff like, okay, you get like 2 choices per month to get like my style to choose something from a list. I'm like, why would somebody do that? Like this immediately makes me not want to subscribe to anybody. There was a guy, I don't remember the name. He was like, okay, subscribe to my Patreon to get the source code for my videos, for the projects in my videos. I was like, okay, that's cool. Right? I wouldn't mind paying for that. And then I looked at it and it was like, okay, you can once a month choose one project. But he released like at least 2 or 3 videos a month. Right? So it's like you literally can only get so many. You know, it's just scummy. It's something I personally just don't want to support. If you do that, don't wonder why some people don't want to subscribe to you on Patreon or other websites that exist like this. But yeah, let me quickly actually search the guy. Shouldn't take long. I see. Anton Brownie, or however you pronounce that. Anton Brown with an E at the end. That guy is amazing. I love this guy's channel. I just once in a while, like I watch it, like look into it, just to hear his voice, because my god, like he has the voice that most streamers wish they could have. That's why they always speak so close into the microphone. It's like the gain all the way down and like pop filters right in front of it, and basically sucking off the mic like it's, you know, like they're getting paid to do it. Which, in some cases they are, but not in that way that I mean. Oh, I like this. When you can't place it, it's so good, as I said this earlier, but it's true. You have to say the truth more than once, or otherwise people will not see it for the truth that it is. Was this like a bit, some YouTuber made a bit like this? Well, he said it twice, so it must be true. Right? Oh shit, still 24 kills to go. My tea is still boiling hot. But my stomach, even just knowing that the tea is there, my stomach is already feeling better. I'm feeling good about that. So I need to get to about 380 for this one. But I'm getting like good combos here. I think in free mode this will be a good one to farm. Especially the stronger weapons, because there are so many enemies here. You can just kind of mow down in groups. Perfect. I was like, where are they? But I just, I wonder if somebody can like, or if there's like a mod to make the camera controllable. Because it really sucks. The true enemy of every video game is the camera, isn't it? I tried to remember there was another game I played, I think on stream as well, where I was like, man, I hate the camera so much. I can't fathom why you would program something like that. Oh, I'm literally one off from getting the big health. That sucks. Can these guys please approach me? Like, hello, I want some combos. Like that, perfect. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted. See how much that healed me. The second one, I think. Yeah, I got that weapon. So I'm gonna switch over to the sword smasher, and then fly off and start indiscriminately committing atrocities against fellow humans, you could call them that. I mean, they do have red eyes. I mean, which humans do have red eyes, please? Let's be honest here. While I'm here, why don't I clean up a little bit?
You waste your time. Humans are no match for one such as I.
On one hand, it's like, oh yes, please stop killing, and then it's like, oh yeah, you're not no match for me. Get killed. Oh, to do that, shit, wrong button. Stab, 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 stab. Get killed, get killed, get killed. Okay, don't remind me of that. That was a meme. I wonder why so many like memes in the quote-unquote community, I hate that word, in the community are in the degenerasphere. Okay, somebody has a bit of fun. And that's what I mean, I mentioned that from time to time. People screaming. But it's like the perfect example of it happening. Oh, fuck off. See how much fucking health they took from me? Just by blasting me like a million times? Like, you have a crossbow, you don't have a machine gun. Please, calm down, buddy. Time to, like, hopefully get some health here back.
The goddess, is she safe? Find the goddess for the eye, somebody!
Oh, this guy's literally a lifesaver. If he wouldn't would have come up to me, I wouldn't have got the big health. Very nice. Almost back to it again. And I'm down again. Oh, I hate how they're like, oh yeah, kill a million enemies. Let's put a million of these guys here as well. Why not? Fucking machine guns. Like, look at these dudes. You're not Guts from Berserk, you're not fucking... you don't have like the Evelyn from Dark Souls, you're just some skanky little dudes with normal ass crossbows, please. Get a grip on life. Don't be annoying pricks. Just because you think, oh, there's a dragon, I'm afraid of the dragon. You know, some people are afraid of it. In the modern world, most people are turned on by it. Let's be honest, let's be real here. Yeah. Strangely enough. This kind of reminds me back on back to One Piece. I thought Wano was how they want to pronounce it. Was really fun, especially with like the dragons and the dinosaurs. I didn't expect that at first, especially when they were a little bit more unexpected. That was fun.
I must protect the goddess. Tell me, where
Oh, fuck.
is she?
What the fuck is shooting at me? Holy Mother of God. There's like one guy somewhere here, according to the map. Where is he? Over there.
The Empire has deployed soldiers impervious to magic. Be careful.
That's probably gonna come up in like a second, yeah.
Lord Kaim risks his life in battle. Come, soldiers, stand by his side!
Okay, there's a chest there. I would presume it's health. But you never know. Okay, it's really his health. Might have been stupid to take it now. How much time do I have? I once fell asleep listening to music, and I said this before, I had like the soundtrack for Drakengard long on my phone than I ever played the game before. So this was a couple years ago at this point, I think. So So I like fell asleep by listening to music on like shuffle. But and this is a dumb idea because, you know, I have like all kinds of genre on there. I have like calming music. I have like video game music, which I generally have like metal. I have like, you know, all kinds of stuff on there. But man, this thing came on and all of a sudden I was like, I had the wildest dreams, let me tell you that much. I just didn't sleep that well. This blaring in the background. Like you can listen to Nightcore while sleeping, but this thing, it's just a bit too hectic. Especially when it goes right. You hear that? I wouldn't be surprised if the game was like, okay, you have to kill all the enemies in this mission to get a weapon. Because there are so many. On foot as well. Could you imagine? It's like a good group for magic. If one of them would have survived, I felt a bit cheated. Okay, these are all impervious to magic here. Fun. So let me go behind enemy lines. Make my way through here. I mean, at least I'm kind of strong with this magic, so can blast my way through these as long as I have it. So it should make things a little bit less annoying. See? That works out wonders. Even without I'm like fast enough to kinda cause devastation. So they don't interrupt me during my combos. It's somebody into fitness has his macros, a gamer has his combos. Like, don't end, like a t-shirt, 3 texts. Like, first two are like very very plain, like sans serif font. Don't interrupt a gym bro while counting macros. Don't interrupt a woman while talking. But never interrupt a gamer while performing combos. Eat, sleep, Fortnite, repeat. I love this genre of shirts, but I would never wear them. Like, what was the one, like, stuff like, don't annoy me right now. I'm just about to level up and you look like just like enough XP. Something like that. It was a weird shirt. So funny though. Like somebody came up with this and was like, oh yeah, this is fun. Let's seriously do this. Seriously put this on a shirt. It's not the cringiest thing to ever be perceived by man. I mean, it all has to do with like how being a gamer, being like a nerd has been popularized. Being like somewhat trendy in a way. Well, less being just gamer, but just being like nerdy. It's like the in thing. At least for a while. I feel like it's waning in a way. Because I see people just kind of criticizing it again. Like, these damn nerds. Wanting to protect their hobbies from us normies. Grr. How dare they? I don't want to run out of time here. Let's... This might be what is happening if I don't speed up a little. I think there should be like a group right over there. Yep. Man, like I feel like the cold breeze coming from outside, but the temperature is just barely not dropping. Dropping just barely. Like while I was making tea, which was already a while ago, I like looked over and I was like, okay, I hope the text is not there. Thankfully, I already got rid of it. And while I was making tea, I like put my little heat temperature measurement thing here, which, you know, it's questionable how accurate it is. It's like a really cheap one, but it like went down by 2 degrees, which with 27.2 degrees it's still not exactly cool in here. If I don't get like at least 5 levels at the end of this level, then I don't know. For now, I'm only gonna try to focus on the target groups rather than all of them. Look at that combo. Full 100 chain. My god. Oh, in berserk mode. I haven't had that one in a while. I think that's what you get when you get to 100. You get the berserk mode, which is very nice. I do appreciate it. Yeah, that almost eliminated them immediately. I'm not sure if I've shown this before, the Berserk mode. They're singing birthday songs again. Like, dude, you did that like an hour ago. Or they're like 2 people. Like it's not the next day. It's not like, oh, it's like the next day and that's why they can sing again for another person. There are rules to this shit. Follow them. Right? Oh, it's nice when you can heal yourself as well. I was a bit more worried when I saw these tanky guys. Now that I'm actually fighting them, it's like, okay. You guys are a choke. One more up there. It's not you, but behind you. Man, that's quite the mission. How much time do I have left? Still half an hour, okay. So I'm only half done. I mean, maybe it ends as soon as I kill the last of these guys, who knows. But this certainly is a more intense mission. If you don't have like upgraded swords at this point, especially stronger ones like this one, the sword breaker, then you might struggle to fill it in time. I mean, Kaim's sword is kind of good, even if by now it's weak. So if you only use that, you should barely pass through it. More in this direction. To do that. The enemy is gathered for final mighty struggle. Strike the uncommon victory. Okay. Hopefully I can do that with the dragon. Let's see, what's the status? Still nowhere near leveling up for the last level. Okay. Holy shit. Ah, finally. Getting like a good sip in, now that it's almost cold again. Let me get rid of these guys at least. I don't want to fly off with the dragon and then, you know, get slaughtered by some weird catapults. I don't think 2 guys would be strong enough, by the way, to ream something like this back, even with all the pulleys in the world. And who's loading the stones, right? Something is amiss here. Can you get me? I want to get some more health before I fly off again. Oh, okay. When I hit them, it like deflects magic. It's to some degree, it seems. It's almost when they walk into me, it like causes damage, but because I'm close enough, it doesn't actually hit me. Okay, cool to know. It still does deals extra damage. I mean, there are all these enemies here, but I don't think I have like the time to take care of them. So we'll fly away and hope for the best. This direction. Can cause some devastation with the dragon, that's good. At least so far it doesn't look like there are like bow guys around. At least not too many. So I can take my initial swap of enemy out. I mean, this one will easily be 1,000. This is so far the mission with the most enemies. I think the other missions didn't even have 1,000 enemies on the field. I wouldn't be shocked if this one had almost 2,000. Or at least 1.5. I think this should hit all of them that are like loaded in the area. There are some bow guys there. That should devastate them. It's Fatzos. That are the targets. Nice. It's gonna impute some extra flavor with all this heat, you know. One of the reasons I learned this recently is why when you have an air fryer, which I can highly recommend getting an air fryer. Air fryers are great. But one of the reasons why drumsticks or like chicken wings and chicken wings and drumsticks turn out so well, even in the air fryer, like really crispy and all, is because the fat layer is actually melting. It's almost like, you know, frying it, actually, because it is hot oil. So, you know, having a bit extra fat on it is helpful sometimes. You know, even if it's not healthy for you. Calorie-wise. It's like insane, like chicken wings have like 2 or 2.5 times like the amount of calories. It's just like a chicken breast. It's like over there somewhere. That's some nice devastation though. So far didn't get shot down even once, which is nice. So it is avoidable when you do it right. At least right enough. I wouldn't say it's completely avoidable, especially if there are like 10 of those in a row. A huge field of them. But only like 2 or 3 of those, you can barely take care of them before they shoot you down. Just need to be careful. Oh, yeah. Camera spinning is not me, by the way. This is what the game does by its own. I wish I could spin my camera like that. Come on. Of course I had to miss him. Yeah, it might really be like 2k on this mission. But I think it will probably be over when I kill the last guy. So I might try to cause some extra devastation as long as I have time. I like that. It is definitely stronger than magic. There's like one left all the way over there. Huh. Didn't see him. Strange. I thought I was like pretty thorough. Maybe that's just like a coward that ran away. But this is probably one of the longer missions so far. I wonder if others will also like kinda, if they're like more like these, or if this is like one of the like big ones, because it's the war and blah, 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 right? I mean, if I would have focused on the goals, it would have probably been more like 15 minutes, especially if I had stronger swords already. Like, I still have a third of the time left, so I could really try to eke out some XP here. You see like these red dots, and they're just like... sometimes they're groups, sometimes it's just like one guy that survived. A hair's breadth. Like this guy. Not these two. Come on. You should have died with your companions. No use staying alive. Of course, there are all the magic resistance ones over on that other end. So I can't sadly fly in there with the dragon. Maybe I can and like unleash the magic. What does it? Some guy with a motorbike just driving through. Does the dragon fire count as magic that it's resistance against? Or did I misremember that? Nope, I certainly did not misremember that. I mean, I could kill this guy and probably end the mission. But no. Why not farm some extra XP while I'm at it? There's some bow guys over there. Of course, they had to get me. I think I might just fight my way through to the other guy. Like, there. Do some, you know, a few more on foot and then end the level. Of course, I could also potentially quickly go and farm to 100%. I wonder if that gives me like extra XP or something. 100% health, I mean. I should put in like a timer that auto centers my head every like 5 minutes or so, just in case. But I also had like really no motivation to even work on it, instead of just completely doing the new thing anyways. Come on, let's give them like a send off. Last target.
The commanders have appeared. If they escape, the battle will not end.
Oh, there are even more of them.
Stop them!
Good that I did not.
Has the Union won?
That I did not eke out the time a little more. Okay, where are those commanders? Hello, I was pressing like the magic button. They do have quite a lot of health. I also have my weapon up my sleeve to deal more head damage. Also, it was good that I managed to at least get some of the dragon magic in.
Be on guard. Something is not right. There is more to come.
In this mission or after? I hope after. Because the time is not... Thanks to my own hubris, I don't have exactly the most time in the world. Oh, come on. Stop being so annoying. I wonder if these guys are like timed with frame rate, and me playing it through an emulator caused like trouble there. Come on. This guy had like a lot of health left. But I think that's the last one. If I do this right, I can kinda stun him into submission, I want to say. Before I myself got stunned into submission. Of course. Because why wouldn't I? There we go.
I feel great pressure. Something evil.
Okay, good that the mission is over. 115. Huh, pretty nice. Let's see how many level ups I get. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did say 5, but nope, sadly not. And the dragon, I mean, that should be at least 5. So if I don't get to like 65, yeah. See, that's nice. It was 6 even. No. 8. 8 levels. Cool. I doubled the... Okay, this is, I think, my strongest weapon now. Just with 1 level up, that's good. But it was the only weapon I got to level up. Hello there. Don't jump on the PC, please. As the soldier sense victory, jubilation sweep through the Union army. Though his joy is tempered by concern for Furia, Kaim too takes grim satisfaction in the destruction of the hated empire. But above them, a cataclysm gathers. What are you doing? Jump up. No, you don't grab this. Immediately goes for the hairband. Of course, the hair tie, I should say.
A victory for justice! We will...
Lord Kaim, the battle is ours!
Do you have to play this music here?
We did it! Lord... The red-eyed monsters are beaten! The red-eyed monsters
Okay,
are
they
beaten!
do have more dialogue. I read somewhere that one of them,
The king
like
would
one
be
of the weapons
proud.
you get by speaking to one guy like 3
King would be
times.
proud.
So we'll try this out.
The Cyclops are defeated! The Cyclops are defeated!
Victory! Victory! We showed them the spirit! We showed them the spirit of the...
Okay, there's like nothing here for me to grab. Like I do have like a document with all of it written out. Or at least a good chunk. Don't think I finished it. So I could check.
What is it? What's going on? Judgment is at hand!
He jumped again. Okay. My cat is like standing right in front of the monitor like an idiot. Just looking around. Like I don't want her to like get scared and accidentally knock something over. That has happened before. Somebody outside slammed the door. In the middle of the night. Oh wow. Tactical nuke has been deployed. Massive fireballs from the Empire's floating fortress smash onto the once quiet battlefield. The Union's victory and its army are lost, and the land is turned into a hellish wasteland. A power inconceivable has been unleashed. It is an awful portent that heralds the death of the goddess and the heartbreak and the breaking of the seals. Kaim is gripped by a remorseless rage.
My eyes! My eyes! Is this... Is this... Is this...
Let me actually see if I can pull it up real quick. Okay. I think it's one of these guys.
I give you this sword.
There we go. I remember that it was something about talking to a soldier. Oh, it's this dude. Strange how we are the only two standing.
I do not understand. It cannot be. Has the last seal been broken?
The blood of the goddess has been spilled.
It is the judgment of the gods. It is the judgment of the gods. The goddess dies and mankind is cursed.
Only the gods know the truth, if we can find our way to them.
Noble Yoshi, the magic attack is Susanoo's Veil. Huh. Please go down. I mean, I think I'm gonna equip that one instead of that one for now. Can you not? Thank you. After the fire falls from the sky, Imperial soldiers rise one by one from the dead, like demons of the underworld. What evil power reanimates the Empire's army? The zombie craze of the 2010s, I would say. Quite a trend-setting game, wouldn't you say?
If the mere threat of the seal's destruction begets such chaos, what if they are truly lost?
I'm still not too convinced about this guy. I don't know. He still feels like the guy is gonna betray me or something. Yeah, all of a sudden this is like a hellscape. Over there. My health is looking fine though. I like that. Oh, that looked good. It's one of these located ones again. I don't like them too much, unless it's the poison. I mean, speaking of poison, let's equip this one again. I want that one to level up, hopefully. That one is pretty amazing. Because it has the poison effect, which I do like, mind you. So far, I think so far this is one of my favorite weapons. Just because the spell is really useful when you place it right. Just devastates larger groups at once. Another group. You think you have a chance against me? Well, give it your best shot. Because your best shot is just not good enough. As it seems. Oh my god. 3 circles like in a slight arc. Ooh. That is tasty. I think I will keep this weapon. Like if I encounter a mission where I need some crowd control, this is gonna be very good.
They are relentless.
Yeah, I like that. The spirit of the soldiers are reborn as undead warriors. Okay. I'll look up there. I think that's the Empire. He did say it's the floating castle or whatever. Oh, they should be like right there. Okay, I see. Oh man, holy shit, they are. These guys are insane. We'll fight them with the dragon, please. Oh, they just go back underground. Oh, the camera.
The horror. I cannot see the future.
Camera fucked me over tremendously there. That's more like it. I do like that. I do like that a lot. I don't like the undead soldiers though. Those are a pain in the ass. Just so many of them. Of course the chain immediately broke. Right before I was about to kick their asses. Okay, I did get most of my health back so far though. So I'm not too disappointed. Could have been worse. They just seem much stronger at first since they do deal a lot of damage if they get an opportunity to hit you, but it's actually quite possible to do it without getting hit. Hopefully there are more normal enemies here. Just need to be careful not to activate the poison on these guys. That's repel magic. Because I don't know about the tick speed. People start screaming again. I was like, heck yeah, I have 100 chain, but that is the kills, not the chain. Oops. Got a bit confused in the UI for a second. Don't do that to me.
Such a terrible spectacle. What does the Empire want?
Yeah. Destruction, I would guess. Pure and utter chaos. Oh, you can't see how you employ a fucking medieval tactical magic nuke on your enemies. You've also resurrected, you know, soldiers. Do you have any like good reason for that? Oh, you know, just for fun. What do you mean just for fun? You slaughtered millions. Just like we did to you, but, you know, that's not the point. Go down, please. Ah, you know. You know how it is. Could say an eye for an eye, almost. Come on, where are you? There you are. I do like this weapon. But it would fare better with a lot more enemies around. Instead of this empty husk of an area.
What can this be?
The pure social rise up from hell, reborn as undead warriors. More of them. Don't interrupt me when I do super cool moves. I think the guys on the other side of this.
The end of the
Oh.
world.
Like here somewhere.
Look like this?
It's these type. It's the undead again. Of course. Have to hide in a bunch of other enemies. Like cowards. But you died once before. Can you just act normal for once? I wonder, like, did all these down here appeared. I hope I don't have to like fight all of them by going grab mode. It might be. This is like a long mission for like another reason, just because the enemy's kind of a bit tanky. They like to appear out of nowhere. So you can't even kind of get a first hit in on the dragon. But you have to kind of search for him, which is a bit of a pain. Of course, there are like hundreds bow guys here again. My favorites, you know. At least I have a strong weapon with me that can take care of them relatively quickly. Without this I would be a bit pissed. Let's be honest. Still don't like these guys though. I shouldn't be right in the midst if I don't want to get hit. It's like a good idea. A good rule of thumb. My cat is doing something, let me go check. She's walking around the table trying to throw stuff off. So let's see, I have this group and I have this group. Can I like get past here without being shot down by a million enemies? Good, and these are not resistant to dragon attack. Very nice. Like, if I do need to level up, I will probably do that in between streams. While waiting for something. Like, today was like prime.
Days of humans feared gods, or the days of fairy tales.
Prime waiting time, actually. During work, I was in home office, of course, otherwise I wouldn't do it. But I was like waiting for a couple dozen gigabytes to copy over on a relatively slow server. So I could have played probably for like 15 minutes. And 15 minutes at 4 times speed is 60 hours of real-time gameplay. If you do the math is mathing. If you don't, well, guess what? Might need to revisit school. I recently saw a video about somebody doing the, or reacting to somebody doing the what's 9 plus 10 meme, but all the zoomies in the comments were like, that doesn't make sense. How is it 21? What's wrong with you guys? It's like, oh, is that literally what's happening right now? It's not even that old, come on.
This is hell.
The spirits of the dead are turned into demon soldiers. Yeah, okay. We do like some demon soldiers. I don't like these demon soldiers though. Of course, these are magic resistance ones. How else would it be? Nice. I mean, I like these guys better than the dead versions of them. Even if they're a bit annoying. No, go down please, thank you. Always trying to come up here. Grabbing something. Like, she like went up here, came up here, immediately honed in on the hairband. It's like, yeah, I see what you're trying to do here. And no, you don't. Thank you. Like, now it's not playtime, now it's sleep time. Just throw me on the ground. Like some cheap piece of plastic. Okay, 3 more. Should be able to get those. Nice. Come on. Thank you. I was like, come on, I can get this chain.
You hear the goddess's voice? You must. At least.
Sorry, buddy. No, the only voice I hear is you.
Lord Kaim, what is happening? Lord Kaim!
Like, imagine you take a dump and all of a sudden you hear this random old dude speaking in your head. It's like, dude, can you not? Maybe at least some privacy. Although the reverse is also true. Lord Kaim! I'm on the toilet, but there's no toilet paper. It's brown and kind of wobbly like pudding. I need your help, and you know, he's eating pudding right at the moment. Chocolate pudding, that is. It's like, this like weird telepathy thing is not working out correctly. I want to hear people praising me and their thoughts, not people needing me to bring them toilet paper. Not good. No, be careful what you wish for. Oh, that didn't work out. Ass, come on. This guy is super annoying. Missed him. Okay, good. I might need to kind of find a chest or something somewhere. Or, you know, at least if I could get a bunch of people together. Can I, like, drag you to each other? And you as well. Not enough. Oh, I thought just maybe I might be able to make it, but nope. Too bad. Maybe if I rush over to these guys, as long as they're not, you know, ones with crossbows, then I should be able to get them to squabble up a little bit together. I mean, there's a chest there. I suppose that could be... What the fuck did you do? You fell down or something. From a tree. Okay. Or he threw her down. That could also be the case. Which wouldn't be very nice. No infighting in this household, please. Come on. What's neat for there to be so many of you here? Each one of these attacks takes like a full health bar, a full circle. That's not nice. This just heals 2. Okay, 3 more. I hope that's it. I don't like this. Soldiers that come out of the ground. Not my favorite enemy so far. At least I managed to get like one or the other health back. Okay, that's not the last pair because there's a... You know, I don't think that's a weapon chest, of course, but I want to try it out. Maybe that's stupid. But this is certainly one of these quest missions where it's like, okay, if you go and do a little bit of free roaming in between, it would actually be kind of nice, much nicer, because you would have stronger weapons, hopefully, by that time. There we go.
What is that?
What is that? Well, what is it? Describe it, please. Let's see. Do I get the level up? I do. At least one. Two more attack power, that's nice. That's gonna be helpful for the next mission, I would say. If it's a mission. That is not too big of an upgrade. I wished it would have been a bit more, seeing how the first one doubled its strength. Let me quickly go and check something. It smells a bit funny, like my cat took a shit. So I just have to check that it's... I can quickly clean that up. Like sometimes the toilet just... it like permeates through the room here. So let me go and see that. Get rid of that. Because it's unpleasant. So see you in a second. If I can activate this stuff, please. Hello? So, there we are. Like, one of them just sucks at covering up. That's all I can say. But the spell is level 3 now, so I hope this is gonna be even greater. I hope for like a double layer instead of just extra. Right, a little bit fatter, so I can get more into the circle. A burned wasteland lies all about Kame. While in the flaming sky, monsters of the Empire gather like locusts. Kame mounts the dragon and flies towards the fortress where Furiar is imprisoned. That's an interesting track.
What is that giant ship?
No, you don't come up here. Especially from the left side, please. Like... the boy, he used to come from the right side or jump on the table, which, you know, it's still... you don't come on the table when I want to. Only when I want to. But he started to come from the left, and on the left is all my cable, so when he slips, he just rips my headphone off the head, potentially breaks the cable. The tracker is also attached to that, the microphone cable is there, it's like kind of hanging slightly.
Surely it is not the work of man.
you mean? They aiming? Auto-aiming? These ones are something else. These are more respectable in comparison. There they are. I thought they were below me. I don't like how they can like teleport around. Oops. Didn't do that. Still, it's kind of weird. I'm still not too convinced on the flying mission. I'm starting to get used to them. Right. I still think they're kinda ass in comparison. Of course, without them, the game would be extremely boring. Just having ground missions would be... I don't think it wouldn't be as good.
The hands of man cannot build fortresses in the air. What is the cult of the Watchers?
Yeah, really, what is the cult of the Watchers? Please answer. Perfect. That's what she saved the magic for. For these fuckers. Man, I hope this mission won't take much longer. It's starting to annoy me again, though. At least it's not the... At least I'm like bigger at the... Yeah, better at the bigger ships as well. They annoyed me at the beginning the most. Now these with their weird auto-aiming.
That shell, how high does it fly?
Good, it's another swarm. I do have magic ready.
Be careful, these ones are strong.
These ones? I mean, they're already dead, so... Not sure what you mean. What the fuck?
We cannot go higher.
Interesting. Yeah, it is really weird. Weird in a way. At the beginning, I wouldn't have expected that. All of a sudden we have like weird flying, like fortresses and shit, and demons. Hell yeah, a little bit more attack power, always good. Of course, I want more. I want to be undefeatable. Just being able to kind of kill them in one go. Choose my destination. The clouds, okay. Chapter 6. An old enemy. Ooh. The Sky Fortress Sanctum.
priestess. Let me have Kayam.
Kayam. Why does she look like that?
Release not the Watchers.
Why isn't she saying anything?
I am strong. I feel love. Love for the Watchers. Love for you. But who are you?
Inuart?
Okay, that was strange. Furia is held imprisoned in the floating fortress that hovers beyond Kaim's reach. Kaim's. He pronounced it really strangely. From its belly, Inuart swoops down his mad eyes, so blinded by passion that he can no longer see the object of his love. Am I gonna fight him?
Kaim! Do you think I can be beaten by you anymore?
Oh, it's a boss.
I'm strong now. That's what Furia is with me. Furia!
Man, he has a lot of health. I did not expect that. Come on, dude. Stop it. Am I even hitting him? No, he's like dodging most of it.
Who is that? My head. Furia!
Would have been bad if he dodged that. Still. Oh. Is that so? Didn't know we hated the blacks around here. Drakengard. The black dragons. He's losing his mind. I'm losing more health than him. He's barely taking any damage. Because I can barely hit him. Fucker.
Die, die, die!
Do that to me, buddy boy. The only one who's supposed to die is you. So it does take a lot of concentration. At the beginning I was slightly better than him, but now he took more damage. I have more damage than him. I was like, as long as I'm not under him in damage, it's alright, but for the time being. That is... I don't want to know how insanely loud that was.
I truly love Furia with my innermost soul.
If your innermost, what about your outermost? Come on. With your entire soul. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Ah, fuck.
Today your brother shall die.
Dragon, fight alongside the bears. Have you no honor?
I might die. Yeah. Was I supposed to? I didn't see it. I think I died.
The Watchers cannot fly.
No!
Was I supposed to die? I don't get it. What just happened? I mean, remaining health 7%, so I didn't die. Question mark? I might need to check this a little bit after the stream. Riding the same air current as inward, Kaim and the dragon managed to reach the fortress. Now they must find the sanctum that lies at its heart and rescue Furia.
We must destroy the cannons before we can get closer. It is not enough to just strike wildly. Choose your targets and aim true.
I mean, you say that, but it's like super hard to do shit like this. Aiming would be a little bit easier, that would help.
Down. Fools.
The goddess is within this fortress. She is the last seal. Protect it.
Well, what now? Does it want me to fly above the thing or under it? I think I misunderstood. Like, it's pointing downwards. I'm not exactly... Oh, inside. Okay.
It is an enormous structure. What force levitated amongst the clouds?
Is he here with me? Or why does he echo? That's kinda sus. Like, why would there be echo in my head? Hello? Are you trying to insult me? There's like a cannon behind this wall. It feels really strange, like the game's almost trying to push me out of here.
They'll infest this place. Is there no end to them?
Yeah, you know, it would be weird, like, it would be dumb not to have like a million cannons when you try to defend your fortress in the sky. Didn't I miss one back there? I think it got killed by the magic. Good. Yeah, how many of them are there? Holy shit, that's... It's a bit over the top, right? I feel like a third, or maybe a quarter of the cannons that they deployed here would have been enough for the mission. I guess everything to stretch games back in the day.
Surely even you feel poor at this bloodshed. But then again, perhaps you do not.
Why is everybody all of a sudden echoing around? Come on. Don't play games in my head. I imagine they have like connection to my brain and they also can just do sound effects.
The rights of the seals.
Watch them all of a sudden do like a voice changer.
The Empire cannot be stopped now.
Time! Listen to this. Now I'm a young girl. Haha. Could you imagine? How beautiful your head is. I can do whatever I want within it. Okay, it seems like it's starting to thin out a little. Ever so slightly. Okay, there seems to be like a cabal here in the center. Yeah. There's quite a few here. Of course, it has to lock onto just one singular one. That's my next target. Can't just be one that's like a bit easier to reach. And the camera, you know, the thing is, the reason why this is annoying is because the camera is trying to kind of aim towards the one that's currently locked onto. Not the ones that are, you know, just within my sight. See that? I can't even fucking properly aim at this dude. There's some even further up. Holy. What's with this place? I wish I would have saved my magic for this place. Holy shit. Yeah, this is very, very easy to aim at. Gotta say. This place almost feels not made for the dragon. think there's one more one more. That one. Thank you. Oh, that was annoying.
I am powerless. Please, my goddess, be saved.
Like, I get your shtick, dude. Can you slow down already?
Drive through them. Return your sister to safety by your own hands.
A second, hurry to the gods before the world falls upon us. Okay, come on. Oh, I only have a timer in this one. So I better hurry. Yeah, I don't like these shield guys. Holy fuck, dude. Can you stop?
The goddess! Where is the goddess?
You're just as annoying with your constant whining, dude. I'm on it. Don't have time.
It rests on your soul alone.
Okay, it gives like a half circle or an entire circle around me. It seems to be almost like further away at this point. But this mission is also a bit of a strange one. Just trying to kind of press through this one though. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. These guys are a bit of an annoyance. How did that kill my thing? My chain? I feel like I should have been in time. There's like just red doors here. Strange enough. That's really weird. Why would she place random doors like this?
If the goddess is threatened, the last seal is lost. Time, save the goddess. Save our world.
All of you out of my way, for fuck's sake. Holy shit, this... Yeah, this is not meant to be like a fight through us. Maybe if I have like if I had like stronger weapons or whatnot. Like a much stronger weapons, I mean. 'Cause these guys all kinda take a bit too long to kill. That was just the first floor. Next floor is sealed off by a shield generated by 4 machines. Kill the operators to break them. still on the same time limit. I can't do anything. Oh, can you stop, please? I almost have no health left. Kinda need a little bit. I kind need a little bit. Okay, that was at least easy enough to get rid of the magicians this time.
Watcher's goddess, Watcher's goddess, Watcher's goddess, Watcher's goddess.
Did I kill all of them? Or is the guy behind it still alive? Nope. That worked out quite well. Come on, does none of you have like a chest for me? You know, a little refresher.
Climb.
Don't worry, Furry Eye. Okay, there are 2 chests.
We hear Furry Eye's voice. Run to her!
One of it might be a weapon or health. I accept both. Okay, that's the key.
Quickly!
Okay, it's a full circle. That's nice. Almost didn't pick it up. That would have been embarrassing.
I sense the goddess. She is in this fortress.
I mean, that we knew already. That's like not exactly news. You obtained the weapon Flameberg. The magic attack is Dragon Speak. Wait a second. Flameberg, Chapter 6, Verse 4. Kill all the enemies on the 2nd floor. You start the mission on the 1st floor. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. Cool. Flamberg. Not too much, you know. What should I say? Okay, Bonebreaker is level 4, so I can't equip that over the Bonebreaker. Okay, 18% complete. It's like so little still. As Kaimus approaches the inner sanctum, where he believes Fuya is held, he senses no trace of his sister, only a deep and ominous foreboding. The high priestess of the cult of the Watchers awaits like a nightmare within. But you know what? I think I'll end it here. It's like 10 past 1. I mean, next Friday I will probably try to start earlier. To get a little bit ahead. I mean, we're in chapter 6 out of like 13 plus a little bit, I would say. I think there were 13 chapters, with the 13th being like a finishing off. So what I will do is probably in between, you know, when I find time, play a little bit just to level up the weapons and get new weapons. There's still a few I've missed. Like, I won't do that on stream, that just takes forever. And I want to get, you know, through the game in a reasonable amount of time. So let me... Of course it won't let me. There we go. Switch over to this real quick. Yeah, I think that this is it for today. Yeah, I'm tuckered out. It's hot. It's now starting to finally cool down a little, but until it's actually cooled down, it takes a while. The next stream is gonna be the 24th of June. That's a Tuesday. And then on Friday, Drakengard 4. And on Saturday, or like Saturday after tomorrow, so the 28th, will be the Lucerne run in Dark Souls. I'm not sure yet what I will do on Tuesday. I will still think about it. Maybe I have like a little game, maybe another topic stream, whatever. I'll still figure this out. But I will hopefully see you in the next stream. As I said, which is Tuesday. Maybe I will do an impromptu stream, like in between, if I'm in the mood. But anyways, I have like a few things to do, so I might probably not. But anyways, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow whichever platform you're on. Right, it's all, everybody calls it differently. And I will see you next time. Goodbye. If it would work, that is.